Sounds good. All right. Thanks.
Way to go, Ruby! Put him in!
Welcome, everybody, to Falcon Basketball on this brisk January evening, Friday night, the 23rd of January. No school was pretty much had around the area, but basketball still is going to be played right here. And we just wrapped up having the JV play, but now it's on to varsity, and just about 10 minutes from right now. So follow along as the Falcons take on the Panthers. So Filmore Central basketball, starting off with the girls. So we have the 6-7 Filmore Central taking on the 5-11 DC West ladies. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the things that kind of match up here. Again, want to say thank you to sponsors like AWS Well Company and Anchor Roofing for being a pregame sponsor for tonight's game. So let's go ahead and take a look at the ladies here as we get ready to get started off. For Filmore Central, for the Panthers, let's take a look at the leaders, the leaderboards. So Adeline Stutzman leads the way with points per game on average of 10.6. Field goal percentage, Georgian Stannis with a 38% on the field. Rebounds per game, Jordan Sassness leads the way with 5.4 on average per game. Assists per game, 3 of them go to Allie Nichols. And then Allie Nichols also leads the way with 2.6 steals per game. Jordan Sassness with 1.5 blocks per game average. Free throw percentage per game, Allie Nichols leads the way at 50% at the free throw line. And Haley Frey leads at the three-point line with 29%. Overall leader for points, 138 points so far this season for Adeline Stutzman. So that is what is happening with the Panthers. Turning sights back over to the Falcons. Let's take a look at their stats as they continue to grow throughout the season. Addie Strong leading the way with an average of 11.3 points per game. Field goal percentage, Bella Zock is the leader there for 44%. Rebounds per game, Erica Murphy at 4.9%. Assists per game, Addie Strong, 3.3. Steals per game, also Addie Strong, 2.1%, or 2.1 per game. Block per game, Talia Walsh, 0.9 blocks. Field goal, free throw percentage, Elodie Step leads the way at 76% at the foul line. 3-point percentage, Bella Zock leads with 29%. And overall points, Addie Strong leading with 169 so far this season. Well, let's go ahead and say thank you to the sponsors, part of our broadcast, and we'll continue to bring you basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
It's the AWS Well Company and Anchor Roofing pregame show, but we do want to say thank you to all the sponsors. And what we're going to do is take a look at all the sponsors that we have and be able to try to get back here in time for the students to be able to introduce different facets of the game, have the starting lineup and national anthem, all that stuff coming up right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium as we get into the game. It was pretty quick. Falcons taking on the Panthers. Coming up next for the Falcons would be actually on Monday, as they are on the road facing off for the NCC tournament. We'll continue on also having tonight the boys, but then the boys will be home on Tuesday. You can watch that right here on WDC Any Media through the Falcons website, through bsdnlive.com. A lot of ways you can be able to get to that. Again, we want to say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club being fantastic partners, and of course supporting the students, the athletes, the school, and making sure that we can have everything done free for you right here on bsdnlive.com.
Just recent protocols policy, coaching want the game to be competitive, full of positive energy, respectful, and a great overall experience for everyone in attendance. We need your help with being a role model, showing sportsmanship, not knowing to just showing.
Good evening, basketball fans. Welcome to Douglas County West High School for a nice game between the Panthers of Filmore Central High School and your Douglas County West Falcons. Would all please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with our national anthem. And now, let's meet the starting lineup of tonight's contest. First for the Panthers of Filmore Central. A sophomore, number 1, Madison Rush. A sophomore, number 4, Alan Stutzman. A junior, number 5, Allie Nickel. A junior, number 20, Mallory Lauber. A junior, number 22, Jordan Stastner. Assistant coaches are Steve Sherman and Mason Wilkins. Head coach of the Panthers, Shad Eberhard. And now, let's meet the starting lineup for your Douglas County West Falcons. A senior, number 31, Bella Souix. A senior, number 35, Addie Strong. A junior, number 41, Erica Murphy. A junior, number 45, Talia Walsh. A sophomore, number 51, Elliot Easton. Assistant coaches Dan Shaw and Noah Bruhol. Head coach of the Falcons, Russ Meinmeyer.
Well, there we have the starting lineups. We have the teams ready to go. That's ready for some basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com, BSDN Live for the Falcons. So let's see. Looks like for the Panthers, they have Jordan Stassis, Jr., stepping up for the tip-off. Going to be going against Talia Walsh. And the ball is up, and the Falcons win the tip-off. So it's in the hands of E-Step. E-Step sends it back to E-Step. E-Step goes on to the right side, goes underneath, but loses it out of bounds. Turnover to the Panthers. Russ inbounds, gets that in to Nichols. Nichols across the timeline to Russ on the near side. Russ back over to Stutzman. Stutzman's to Nichols. Now we have in Stasnis. Stasnis puts it up for three. Comes back out into the hands of Murphy. Murphy for the Falcons. Gets it over to E-Step. E-Step. Bounce pass to Murphy. Murphy to Belazak in the near corner. Underneath to Strong. Puts it up. The jumper not able to go in. Rebound by the Panthers. Gets in the hands of Stutzman. Stutzman sends it to the near side. Nichols. Nichols takes a three and is able to drain it. First points. Falcons inbound to E-Step. E-Step at the line. Calling the play. Goes to the left. Back to the top of the key. Tries to bounce pass, but it is taken away. Brought back by Strong. Battle for that ball. Gets back into Strong's hand for the Falcons. Strong now at the top of the key. Picks up the ball, looking for help. Sends it in underneath to Murphy. Murphy puts it up. Bounces back out. Rebound by the Panthers. Nichols gets it across the timeline at the top of the keys. Sets up the play. Gets to the near side to Stasnis. Stasnis back to the top to Rust. Rust to Stasnis. Then into the near corner for Stutzman. Stutzman dribbles out. Back into the right wing. Stasnis gets it back to the top. Now we have Stutzman. Drives in. Back to Stasnis. Takes the three. That one's off the mark. And then rebound. Gets into the hand of Belazak. Zock sends it forward to Strong. Strong setting up the play from the top of the key to Talia Walsh on the left wing. Talia Walsh to E-Step at the top. Back to Strong on the right. Strong driving in, puts it up and overshoots, but Walsh right there to rebound, puts it up and draws the foul. So, first team foul and first personal foul for Lawver. Puts Talia Walsh at the rebound or the free throw line. First one is good. One good, looking for the second. Rebound by the Panthers, goes to the top of the key. Nichols back to the near side is Stasnis. Bounce pass to Rust. Rust gets it all the way across to Nichols on the far side. The pass gets tipped back into Strong for the Falcons. Strong drives all the way in. It goes up and it goes out of bounds off of a Panther. Stays with the Falcons. So 15 and 14. So we have Stouffer and Frey coming in for the Panthers. Inbound straight to Talia Walsh underneath, but she puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in. Bounces out into the hands of Nichols for the Panthers. Sends it forward to Stasnis. Goes to the near corner. 3-point shot by Stouffer. Not able to drop in. Falcons get it forward to Strong. Puts it up and not able to get it to go in. Goes out of bounds. It was tipped on the way up by Panthers. Stays with the Falcons. E-Step drives in, draws the foul. So that's the second team foul, first personal foul for Madison Rust, second team foul for the Panthers. Inbound gets to Belazak. Belazak on the right wing. Dribbles to the top. Turn around, drives in. As she goes down, the Falcons call a timeout to maintain possession of the ball, so it's a quick timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds as well on bsdnlive.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com.
Falcons take a timeout to maintain possession. And so they'll be inbounding coming out of the timeout. 4:22 left of the first period, and the Panthers lead 3-1. Been a pretty good defensive battle back and forth. Talia Walsh with the 1 point for the Falcons at the free throw line. Strong to inbound, gets it over to Estep. Estep takes the three and drains it. Panthers on the near side. Almost taken away by Murphy. Gets underneath. Goes up and gets blocked on the way out of bounds, so stays with the Panthers. But as Frey tries to go up and put it in, and it just gets knocked out of bounds. Into Frey's hands. Frey gets it underneath to Stover. Out of bounds, and then turn over to the Falcons. Strong back to inbound. She inbounds to Estep. Estep gets across the timeline. Drives to the left. Gets it over to Murphy. Murphy picks it up, gives it to Belazak on the left wing. Belazak drives into the lane, sends it across to Talia Walsh, puts it up for two, and is able to get it in there. 6-3, Falcons with a lead. Nichols sends it across Stutzman. Stutzman gets it underneath, loses control, and into the hands of Murphy for the Falcons. Over to Strong. Strong takes it down the court. Back underneath to Talia Walsh. She sends it back out to Estep, takes the three, and drains it. Assist by Talia Walsh. Estep with a three. 9-3, the Falcons with a lead. Panthers send it across. 3 point. That was by Stouffer. Goes out of bounds and turn over to the Falcons. Strong stepping out. Inbounds to Belazak. Sock across the timeline. Hands off to Estep. Estep driving in. Bounce pass to Strong on the near side at the top of the key. Tries to get it underneath. Taken away. That was taken away by Frey for the Panthers. But battle for it. Murphy was able to get a hold of it. Gets it Strong for the put up and in for two. 11-3. Without, the Panthers take a timeout. And we will go ahead and say thank you to some sponsors right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Falcons lead over the Panthers 11-3. 2:20 left in the first period. Stover inbounds, gets it in to Nichols. Back over to Stover. Stover sends it to the near side and gets the hand of Stasnis, but knocked out of bounds by, I think that is Murphy was it knocked it out of bounds, so stays with the Panthers. We see Stover go out and Rust come in. Inbound. The inbound going over to Stutzman was pushed out. So it stays. That is the first team foul and first personal foul for Erica Murphy. Inbound comes in to Stutzman. Stutzman sends it to Nichols. Nichols travels to the top of the key. Gets it over to Lawver. Underneath, back out to Rust. Rust to Nichols. Nichols on the right. Underneath to Stutzman. Drives in and back under to Stasnis. Sends it all the way across. Stasnis tries to put it up. Big collision in the middle. And that is the second team foul for the Falcons. That is sending Jordan Stasnis to the free throw line. Second personal foul for Erica Murphy. First attempt is up, and that is short. 11-3. Minute 47 left of the first period. Falcons with the lead. Second attempt, and that is rims out, goes out of bounds, and they call it a jump ball because both fell out of bounds with it in their hands, and so possession arrow goes to the Panthers. Inbound gets over to the near side to Stutzman. Drives up, tries to put it up short, gets in the hands of Estep for the Falcons. Over to Bella Zock. Zock at the top of the key. Goes to the far side, Estep. Bounce pass to Strong. Strong sends it to the near side to Murphy. Murphy to Zock. Takes the three, and that one's short and goes out of bounds. 11-3, minute 23. Inbound to Nichols for the Panthers. Panthers on the move, across the timeline, set it up the play. Gets across over to Lawver. Underneath, Stasnis tries to put it up. Not able to do anything with it. Back in the hands of the Falcons. On the far side, we have Estep. Draws back, gets it in the hand of Murphy. Murphy back to Estep at the top of the key. Now we have Belazak on the left wing. Drives into the lane, turn around, the jumper is up and good. 13-3, 48 seconds left of the first period. Nichols for the Panthers. Bounce pass across to Stutzman. Stutzman gets to Rust. Rust back over to Nichols on the near side. All the way to the top of the key for Stutzman. Now Rust has it. Gets it in underneath to Stasnis. Gets it in the hands of Lavler. Puts it up and in for two. Estep now for the Falcons. Gets it across the timeline. Sets it up to the top of the key. Goes to the left wing. Pulls back. Drives across. Pass gets over the hands of the intended, but stolen away by the Panthers. Stasnis tries to put it up and draws the foul, so that's going to send her to the free throw line. That is the third team foul for the Falcons. First personal foul for Elliot Estep. So Jordan Stasnis shooting two. First is rims out. Six seconds left of the first period. Second attempt is up, and that one rims out as well. But gets back in the hands, and out of, so turnover to the Falcons. Strong with a long shot at the buzzer, and no good, but a good first quarter for the Lady Falcons, as they lead after 8 minutes, 13-5. And we will go ahead and take a 1 minute break. Come back with more basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
We want to say thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club, being great partners with all the partners as we continue on with basketball season right here on WDCNEmedia.com. Inbound gets to E-Step for the Falcons until start off the second period. E-Step on the right wing to the top, Talia Walsh. Walsh sends it over to Murphy. Murphy back to Belazak at the top of the key. Strong now drives into the lane and puts it up and is able to get it to drop in for two. 15-5. Falcons with the lead. 7:33 left of the first period. Bounce pass underneath. Gets back out to Stasnis. Stasnis gets it all the way across to Nichols. Nichols underneath the Stasnis sends it to the near side to Rust. Rust takes a two-shot, too hard. In the bounds of Murphy, hands of Murphy, and ends up being a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Panthers. Madison Rust steps out to inbound.
On the shot clock.
16 seconds put on the shot clock. Rust inbounds to Nichols. Nichols takes the three and is able to drop that in for the three. Falcons inbound to E-Step. E-Step gets across the timeline, goes to Zoc, back to Nick, E-Step. E-Step to Strong, all the way across to Zoc, drives in, puts it up, and is able to get it in through all the hands. 17-8, 6:53 left of the first half. Nichols drives to the left, sends it across to Stutzman. Stutzman to Rust. Rust gets it back out to Nichols. Nichols pulls back to the three-point line. Gets it into the hand of Stasnis. Bounce pass underneath to Rust. Puts it up. Collision and draws the foul. So that is Murphy's third personal foul. First team foul of the second period. Putting Madison Rust at the foul line. First attempt is up and good. Madison Rust, one more shot. They haven't. The Panthers have not been doing great at the foul line so far. That's 1 out of 6 that they've had so far today. Strong gets it in under, tries to get it into Talia Walsh, but just too high. Gets in the hands of Nichols. Nichols goes to Stasnis. Lose control, and the battle is a jump ball as McAvoy was able to get her hands on it and get the turnover to the Falcons. So Stasnis goes out. Fry comes in for the Panthers. Strong gets across the timeline for the Falcons. Tries to get it in underneath. Hit a couple of places, but Zoc able to drive in and grab it and put it up for two. Nichols for the Panthers gets across the timeline. Sends it near side as Stutzman back to Rust. Rust takes the three and drains it. 19-12, 5:44 left of the first half. Strong drives to the left wing, drives into the lane, puts it up. The jumper is off the mark, but Talia Walsh with the rebound, tries to put it up, not able to get it. And the battle for the ball gets into the hands of the Panthers. Nichols now has it. Tries to get down past McAvoy. Sends it across to Lovler. Lovler underneath to Fry. In the hands of Strong for the Falcons. She holds back on the right wing. Gets it across to the near side. McAvoy takes the three. Bounce pass is taken away by the Panthers into the hand of Nichols. Nichols sends it forward to Fry. Fry on back to the top. Rust looked at the three, but now sends it to Nichols on the right wing. Passes underneath, gets it into Stutzman. doesn't able to get it to drop in. Rebound back over to Stutzman. Stutzman takes the three, and it bounces out. Chased down by Fry. Fry gets it underneath to Rust. Rust with a turnaround jumper, drops it in for two. Falcons inbound, get it into Strong's hands. Strong on the top of the key. Gets it to Zock on the left wing. Zock back to Strong. Strong to Zock. Zock back to Strong at the top. Picks up, looking for position. Zock takes the three. It's a little bit off the mark. Rebound comes into the hands of Lovler. Hands off to Nichols for the Panthers. Gets to the near side, Fry. Fry sends it across to Stutzman. Stutzman all the way over to Lovler. Back in the hands of Lovler. It was deflected. Comes across to Rust. Rust on the right wing, all the way across the left wing where Stutzman is. She dribbles to the top of the key. Puts up the three. Hit bounces out. McAvoy with the rebound for the Falcons. Gets a hand of Strong. Strong drives up. Gets underneath to Talia Walsh. Turnaround jumper is knocked out of bounds by the Panthers. Stays with the Falcons. 3:26 left of the first half. Falcons 19, the Panthers 14. Nobody had school today, but they were bound and determined to play this game tonight. Inbound went straight to Talia Walsh. She was able to put it up, get the two. Inbound gets into Nichols' hands. Fry. Stutzman takes the three. That's off the mark. And is knocked out of the hands of Talia Walsh, and they say it's Panther ball. That could have gone either way. So we have Stover for the Panthers stepped out. So we say Lily Zock come into play, replacing Veith. Inbound. Comes in. Gets in the hands of Stouffer. And then coming after the ball, we see the second team foul. It's the first personal foul for Addie Strong. Panthers with the inbound. Get it out to Fry. Takes the long two. Bounces out. McAvoy gets it for the Falcons and gets it over to Strong. Strong sends it to Estep on the near side. Back to Strong. Takes the three. A little off the mark. Rebound by Fry for the Panthers. Gets it over to Nichols. Nichols sends it forward to Stouffer. Stouffer tries to get it underneath. Knocked out of bounds. And it goes to the Falcons. So Falcon basketball. Strong to inbound. Going to get it to Estep. Estep gets across the timeline. Sets up the play to Strong on the near side. Strong on the left wing. Drives to the top. Gets it to Estep on the top of the key. Strong now still on the left wing. Estep takes the three at the top and... well, there you go. Ball sticks. A little too sticky for what we can do, so that is a turnover to the Panthers. 21-14, 2:12 left of the first half. Rust. Bella Zock comes back in, replacing Talia Walsh. So we have two Zocks in right now. Nichols brings it down court for the Panthers. Sends it near side as Stouffer gets it across to Rust underneath. And gets it in the hands of Stasness, who is called for the travel. Turned over to the Falcons. Belazak back to inbound. Gets it to Estep. Estep takes her time, gets across the timeline, sends it to the near side to McAvoy, back to Estep. Belazak on the far side. E-step now to McAvoy. McAvoy underneath to Lilizak.
Kick violation.
And we have a kick violation, so stays with the Falcons. Belazak steps out to inbound. She gets it out to Strong. Strong drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in. Drives in the lane, the layup for two. 23-14. Nichols drives to the left, gets it in the hands of Stouffer. Fly loses it to McAvoy. And that rebound is a battle and ends up being a jump ball, so it stays with the Falcons with the possession arrow. Bella Zock with the inbound. Gets it in to Strong. Strong on the left wing. Gets it to E-step at the top of the key. Strong now. E-step at the top. To Bella Zock on the left wing. Bella back to E-step at the top of the key. Drives in, puts up the layup, and is not able to get it to go, but McAvoy with the rebound. Back to Lily Zock and cross to the three-pointer is out, but Lily Zock comes out with a rebound. Across to McAvoy. Back to E-step. E-step looked at the three. 29 seconds on the shot clock. It's underneath the Lily Zock. Bounce pass to Bella Zock. Ball's on the ground, and a lot of ladies are. And a jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Panthers. 27.5 seconds left of the first half. 23-14. Falcons with a lead. Rust inbounds to Nichols. Nichols facing against McAvoy. Gets it across to Lovler. Lovler draws the foul. That is Lily Zock's first. Shot clock's been turned off as the official time is only 17.4 seconds left of the half. Inbound to Nichols. Nichols gets it across to Stasnis. Then to the far corner. Rust tries to get underneath to Fry. And it is called as a jump ball. With 7 seconds left, possession goes to the Falcons. Strong stepping back to inbound. Gets it into E-step. E-step back to Strong. Strong drives up. Drives to the jumper and it's short. And that is time. First half complete. Falcons with the lead, 23-14. They have a lot of things going on during the halftime, including Chuck-a-Duck. So that's going to be happening if you are here. Post-prom is raising funds, but you have a chance to be able to win funds as well. Closest to the center for each one wins $50. So that's kind of a fun thing. So that's a reason to come on out and hang out right here. Well, as we go, we are in the halftime show. It's the Porky Butts Barbecue, Raystone Wealth Partners, and One Staff halftime show. So we will go ahead and say thank you to our sponsors and see what else happens during the halftime right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
All right, so we have a winner who pretty much nailed dead center for the Chukka Ducks. So, again, congratulations to probably about an 8 or 9 year old able to pull that one off. It's the Ray Stone Wealth Partners, One Staff, and Porky Butts Barbecue halftime show. First half, pretty strong for the Falcons, leading the way 23-14. So we have a couple minutes, and then we will be back with more basketball action right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Again, we want to say thank you to all the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. In that rotation in the upper left-hand corner, when you see the Falcon Pride Booster Club's QR code, you can certainly take that snapshot, go to their page, learn more about how you can help influence, be a part of the students, the athletes, and the school right here at DC West and make an impact. So again, thank you to all the sponsors, including Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Susko, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Daubert Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. Well, a minute and a half away. And we have the Falcons leading 23-14. It is the One Staff, Porky Butts Barbecue, and Raystone Wealth Partners halftime show.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue, teaming up with the local community.
All right, well, they're going to jump in a couple of seconds early. It is leading off with the Panthers inbounding. Nichols on the near side gets across the top of Rust. Rust gets it over to Stutzman. Stutzman to Lovler. Lovler to Nichols. Look, Nichols to Stutzman. Back to Nichols. Nichols gets it across to Lovler. Now Stutzman drives in, and the ball is in the hands of Belazak. Ends up going out of bounds and staying with the Panthers. Battle for that ball underneath. So Rust with the inbound for the Panthers. Gets it across to Nichols. Takes the instant three at the buzzer. Rebound by Murphy for the Falcons. Sends it forward to Strong. Drives in the lane. Turn around. The jumper is up a little too strong. And battle for it. Gets in the hands of Stutzman for the Panthers. Drives down. Called for the travel. Belazak had a good block right there, so the travel went against the Panthers. E-step gets it across the top of the line to the Strong on the left wing. Now E-step at the left wing into Strong underneath. Comes back, tries to put it up. That is shoved out of bounds by the Panthers, and so Stasness kind of stuffs that one out of bounds, stays with the Falcons. Strong to inbound. Gets straight underneath to Walsh. Walsh puts it up, not able to get a drop in. Murphy with the rebound. And she draws the foul. So that is going to be the first team foul for the Panthers and first personal foul for Jordan Stasness. Strong to inbound for the Falcons. Gets it into Belazak. Bella gets it to E-Step at the top of the key. E-Step setting up the play. Drives, gets it into the hands of Strong. Strong drives in to the free throw line, into the lane. Tries to put it up, draws the foul as she is putting it up. So that is the second team foul, and that is sending Addison Strong to the free throw line to shoot 2. So that's the second personal foul for Jordan Stasness and second team foul of the third period. Strong's first attempt bounces around and does drop in. Excuse me. Second attempt is up, and that is good. 25-14. Falcons with a lead. Nichols. Gets it back to the top. Gets it underneath to Stasness. Over to Russ on the near side. Drives it up too hard. And the battle for the ball underneath the hoop. Gets it back out to the hands of Lovler. Lovler gets it into the hands of Stutzman, who drives in, puts it up, and draws the foul. So that's the first team foul and first personal foul for Talia Walsh. Panthers with the inbound. Go to Stasness on the far side, the Nichols and the right wing. She moves to the top of the key. Sends it down to Stutzman. Stutzman gets it to Rust. Rust takes the 3, and that's a little hard. Bounces out. And it hits the support staff, so considered out of bounds. Turnover to the Falcons. Inbound to E-Step. E-Step at the top of the key. Sends it to Strong. Strong battling. Has to pick it up, looking for help. Draws the foul. That foul is going to go, I believe, against Adeline Stutzman. So that's her first personal foul, the third team foul for the Panthers. 5:31 left of the third period. 25-14, Falcons with the lead. Strong to inbound, gets out to E-Step. E-Step drives at the top of the key, underneath to Walsh. Walsh gets all the way across to E-Step on the left wing. E-Step drives to the top, underneath to Belazak. Belazak in the lane, bounce pass to Talia Walsh, tries to put it up, but she gets fouled. So that is sending Talia Walsh to the free throw line. It's the fourth team foul, first personal foul for Haley Fry. First attempt by Walsh is up and a little strong. Bounces out to the left. Second attempt, that is up, and that one bounces out. Rebound is taken away by Strong, but ends up in the hands of the Panthers' Stutzman. Stutzman drives forward, and the ball gets knocked away from her. Goes out of bounds, but it stays with the Panthers. Rust stepping out to inbound for the Panthers. Gets it underneath, and so it looks like there's a violation underneath. So Belozak getting called for a foul. Nichols with the ball for the Panthers, gets over to Stutzman. Stutzman sends it all the way to Rust on the left wing. Back to the top for Stasness. Stasness gets it over to Nichols. Nichols to Rust. Rust has to chase it down. Back over to Stutzman. Drives in, picks it up, Nichols at the free throw line tries to put it up. She's drawn the foul. So trying to think. So they're calling it against E-Step, her second personal foul. I'd have to go back and watch that. So I saw Talia Walsh there, but that was a clear block by Walsh. And I didn't see where E-Step was. Second attempt. First one was no good. Second attempt is also no good. Rebound by Strong. Gets it into the hands of E-Step. E-Step comes to the near side. Back over to Strong. Strong sends it to Walsh, or Zock. Zock back to Strong. Strong looked at the three, drives in the lane, turns around. The jumper's up a little short. Bella Zock with the rebound, puts it up, and is able to get it to drop in. 27-14, 4:09 left of the third period. Nichols gets it across the top, underneath, and stolen away by Strong. She pulls back. Lets everybody pass so she can set up the play. Gets it to the hands of E-Step. E-Step. Turn around, drives in the lane. Back out to Zock. Zock. And the Falcons call a timeout, so we will take that timeout as well. Right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Lady Falcons taking on the Lady Panthers. Filmore Central making the trip on this day off of school days because of cold weather. Inbound gets tapped away from Talia Walsh, taken away by the Panthers. Forward to Rust. Rust ends up losing control of it, goes out of bounds. Turned over to the Falcons. Strong inbounds to E-Step. E-Step drives to the right into Walsh's hands. Walsh sends it across to E-Step. E-Step back over to Zock. Zock drives in the lane, bounce pass underneath to Murphy, but that is taken away from behind. Sent forward to Rust. Rust underneath to Fry, gets the layup for two. E-Step now sends it across. Strong looking to save it. It comes across. Murphy saves it. Back over to E-Step. E-Step going to the left wing to Strong. Strong drives in underneath. Turn around. The jumper is up. It's off the mark, but rebound by the Panthers into the hands of Fry. Now Nichols. Nichols taking it down court. So Nichols bounce pass near side to Stouffer underneath. Fry tries to put it up. It's knocked out of bounds off of Falcons, so it stays with the Panthers. 27-16, 2:26 left of the third period. Rust inbounds to Nichols. Nichols drives, turns around, gets across to Rust. Rust looking all the way across now to Nichols at the top. Rust now on the right wing. Nichols at the top. Couple of dribbles underneath to Fry, but she loses control of it, and shot clock violation, turnover to the Falcons. Murphy coming back to inbound for the Falcons. Sends it into E-Step. E-Step drives it, puts it across to Talia Walsh on the left wing. Walsh to Murphy, Murphy to E-Step. E-Step takes the three. That one drops out and ends up going into the hands of Fry, but she dribbles out of bounds, turns it back to the Falcons. Minute 52 left of the third period, 27-16. Falcons inbound, tapped away, but picked up by Murphy. Murphy looking for help, bounce pass underneath, gets it in the hands of Estep. Estep comes out of the scrum, gets it over to Talia Walsh. Walsh sends it across to Belazak, drives in the lane, drives it in, puts too hard, but Murphy with the rebound. She tries to put it up and is on the ground, draws the foul. It could have hurt her quite a bit, but she came up smiling, so that's always a good sign. So we see Erica Murphy for 2. That's the second personal foul by Mallory Lawver. First attempt off the mark. Turn that off. Second attempt, and that is up and good. So 28-16. Nichols goes to the near side for Stover. Back over to Stutzman. Stutzman to Nichols, and she had to chase it down a bit. Keeps the dribble going. Underneath to Fry. Fry gets it underneath to Lovler, puts it up, and is able to get it to drop in for 2. Turnover back over to the Falcons. Now the inbound comes across. So that foul is called against Belazak. Estep coming in, Murphy coming out. Panthers with the inbound. Bounce pass underneath to Fry. Turnaround jumper is too hard. Nichols tries to put it up. It ends up out of bounds off of the Falcons. Another inbound gets in as Stutzman puts it up. Rebound now by the Panthers. Estep gets it to Strong. Strong puts it up for 2. And that is the end of the third period. Falcons with the lead, 30-20 over the Panthers. After 3 periods complete, we'll be back right after this with more basketball on WDCNemedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
It's the Falcons basketball to start the fourth period. Falcons lead 30-20 over the Panthers. Inbound gets into Lilizock from Belizock, back to Belizock. E-step at the top of the key. Bounce pass to Talia Walsh. Walsh sends it across to E-step on the left wing. E-step back to Strong on the near side. Strong drives across, draws the foul. So that is Nichols' first foul. It's the first team foul for the Panthers on the fourth period. 7:40 left of the game. Inbound to Talia Walsh, gets out to E-step. E-step dribbles across the free throw line, hands off to Lilizock. She draws it back in, almost lost it, but Belizock able to put it up. Puts it in, but called for the travel. Not able to get those points. Turnover to the Panthers. Panthers inbound to Nichols. Nichols goes to the near side as Lover. Bounce pass across to Stasnis. Stasnis all the way to Nichols. Nichols gets it back into Stutzman. Stutzman to Fry, to Rust. Now across to the near side. Now Rust has it. Stutzman drives in to the free throw line. Bounce pass to Nichols on the right wing. Gets underneath to Stasnis, turnaround jumper, and comes out. Rebound by Lilizock, who sends it forward to E-step. E-step for the Falcons on the near side. Drives in, pulls back, gets it underneath to Walsh. Walsh puts it up too hard. Comes back down. Lovler gets it for the Panthers, and then Strong takes it away. She puts it up and draws the foul. So that is the second team foul for the Panthers and the third personal foul for Lovler. So Addie Strong at the free throw line. First attempt is up, and that one rolls in nicely. 31-20. 6:38 left of the game. Second attempt, and that is up and short, but the rebound is by Murphy. End up going into a jump ball. So that turns over to the Panthers as the possession arrow favors them. Fry inbounds to Nichols. I'm sorry, that was Rust inbounds to Nichols. Nichols sends it across to the far side to Lovler. Lovler back out to the top to Stutzman. Drives in, puts it up, and not able to continue to hold on to it. Ends up, and that one, yeah, we're reversing on that one because the referee on the far side couldn't see, but the near side was able to reverse it back over. Possession for the Falcons. Murphy inbounds to E-step. E-step drives and looking for help now. Double team, gets underneath, all the way across to Lilizock. Murphy tries to get it out. Picked up by Strong. Strong driving to the left lane. Tries to pass to Belizock, just off the mark, goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Panthers. Rust to inbound to Nichols. Gets across the timeline, sets it up at the top of the key. Pass to the near side, gets underneath to Stasnis. Stasnis tries to pass, and it is a kick ball violation, so McAvoy now in, I believe, nope, yep, for Murphy. Bounce pass to Nichols at the top of the key. Nichols sends it across to Rust. Rust at the three-point line and back to the top of the key for Loveler. Loveler tries to get underneath to Fry. Not able to hold on to it. Back to Nichols. Nichols put the jumper up and is able to drop it in for two. E-step now with the ball for the Falcons. Gets across the timeline. Top of the key. Sends it over to McAvoy on the left wing. Now Lilyzock at the top. Strong on the right wing. Over to E-step. E-step looked at the three, but decided to dribble to the top. Back to Belizak. Belizak dribbles in, and then the ball gets knocked out of bounds off the foot of Nichols. Stays with the Falcons. 4:56 left of the game, 31-22. Falcons with the lead. Belizak to inbound. Bounce pass to Lilyzock underneath. Looks for help, sends it out. Three-point shot for E-step. Rims out. McAvoy knocks it out of bounds and so stays with the Panthers. Nichols receives the inbound for the Panthers, takes it down the court. Sets it up and goes to the near side for Loveler. Loveler underneath to Stasnis. Puts it up for two. So she is able to go for the and one for the free throw line. That is the second personal foul for Addie Strong. First team foul for the fourth period. So Jordan Stasnis with the and one. That is up. And that's good. So the Panthers take a timeout, a short timeout. We'll take a short timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium in the fourth period as the Lady Falcons lead the Lady Panthers 31-25. 4:31 left of the game. Falcons led as much as 11 points on this day off of school, but basketball is still playing because, well, buses didn't start this morning, but they were able to get them going this afternoon. Strong inbounds to E-step. E-step looking for help. Gets underneath, but the pass gets taken away. Cross to Nichols, who puts it up. Not able to drop it in. Fry gets the rebound, tries to put it up, draws the foul. So that's the second team foul and first personal foul for McAvoy for the Falcons, and putting 2 attempts in the hands of Haley Fry. Her first attempt is up, and that one bounces around and it drops out. No good. The Panthers have not had a high percentage at the free throw line this game. Second attempt, and that is up, but good. Strong with the ball, gets it across the timeline for the Falcons, and she draws the foul. Third team foul. That's the second personal foul for Nichols. Falcons with the inbound. Strong inbound. Looking forward, gets it to E-step. E-step back to Strong on the far side. Strong dribbles to the top of the key. Talia Walsh now on the left wing with the ball. Takes a single dribble, gets it to Zock, now underneath to E-step. Back out to McAvoy, takes the three, it bounces out. And that is a foul called against Bella Zock, her third team's third personal foul as well for the fourth period. Nichols receives the inbound for the Panthers. Goes down court. Sends it across to Lovler. Lovler underneath to Fry, but it gets out of her hands into Strong's hands for the Falcons. Sends it forward to Estep. Estep sets up the play. Moves to the top of the key. Across to Strong. Strong on the left wing. Now to McAvoy at the top. Estep on the right wing. Underneath to Belazak. Back to Estep. Looked at the three. Gets it over to Walsh. Walsh sends it across to McAvoy. Sets up the screen. Back to Estep. Estep underneath to Walsh. Walsh puts it up. Drops in. So she is able to go to the foul line for the and one. And that is the fourth team foul, third personal foul for Jordan Stasnis. 3:10 left. 33-26. Walsh with the and one attempt, and that is good. The old-fashioned three-pointer right there. Inbound to Nichols for the Panthers. Gets it down the court. Sends it to Rust. Rust to Fry. Fry underneath. Opens it up for Stasnis to put it up for two. Inbound gets over to Strong. Strong looking for help. Bounce pass to Estep. Estep back over, and a 10-second violation. Coach is not happy, as I think he was calling for a timeout, but so we see Estep coming. I'm sorry, McAvoy comes out. Murphy in. Rust inbounds to Nichols. Nichols sends it to the far side to Lovler. Lovler to Rust. Rust to Nichols. Nichols to Lovler. Lovler to Rust. Rust bounce pass underneath. Gets through a lot of hands there into the hands of Estep. And that is the fifth team foul. Puts the Falcons into bonus category. And that is sending Estep to the free throw line. So that is the second personal foul for Madison Rust. LED steps shooting two. First attempt, and that one is up and good. 35-28. 2:31 left of the game. Second attempt, that is up, and that bounces out, but in the hands of Strong. They call it as a jump ball, so it stays with the Falcons. Falcons with the inbound. Strong stepping back to inbound. Underneath to Zock. Zock back to Strong. Strong drives in to the free throw line. Had to chase it out as it was batted away by Nichols. Bounce pass to Zock. Puts it up, but it gets knocked out of bounds. Mallory Lovler tried to save it, but she ended up taking it out of bounds. Falcons gets it in. Now Estep is able to rescue it, sends it back out to Belazak. Belazak sends it forward, gets it to Strong. Strong to Walsh. Walsh to Belazak. Zock back to Murphy. Murphy to Strong on the right wing. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Estep drives in, bounce pass underneath. Zock puts it up, and it's off the mark. A lot of contact, a lot of people on the floor. Long pass forward to Rust. Rust puts it up, it rims out. Walsh with the rebound and stripped away, and it is called against Walsh. So that's second personal foul for Walsh, fourth team foul. And with that, there's a timeout called. We will take a quick timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
35-28 as we are coming to the last minute 24 of the fourth period. It's Falcon basketball. Lady Falcons right now against the Panthers. Falcons leading. Boys will be coming up here in a little bit later on. Rust inbound for the Panthers. Gets it out to Nichols. Nichols drives down underneath, gets it back out to Stasnis. Stasnis sends it across, but not until, except for Estep takes it away. Puts it up. She draws the foul. So that foul goes into against Mallory Lover. And so that's her fourth. And that sends Elliot Estep to shoot two. First attempt is up, and that is good. So one more for Estep, 36-28. Minute 13 left of the game. Second attempt, and that one is a little too hard, bounces out. And in the hands of Estep, she's on the ground, and then the timeout is taken. So possession's going to be with the Falcons coming out of the break.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. We're coming up on the final bit of the Lady Falcons taking on the Lady Panthers. Minute 11 left. Coming out of the break, Falcons with the ball. Offensive foul called against Talia Walsh, her third, and that puts both teams in the bonus category. Panthers inbound to Nichols. Nichols gets it over to Fry, but stolen away by Estep. Estep gets it strong to Belazak. Belazak then fouled by Stouffer. So that's her first, but a bonus category for the Falcons. That is putting Belazak at the free throw line for two. First attempt is up, and that's a little short, bounces right back. Again, 36-28, 56.9 seconds left of the game. Falcons have held the lead all except for one time, which was at the very beginning. Second attempt, good, 37-28. 9-point lead for the Falcons. Nichols sends it across, gets it underneath to Stasnis, tries to put it up. Not able to drop it in. Nichols with a rebound, but dribbles it out of bounds, so it turns back over to the Falcons. All right, so now we have Strong stepping out to inbound. Falcons, coach didn't like what he was seeing, so he decided to take a timeout, and we will also on WDCNEmedia.com.
Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
We're back at the Falcon Gymnasium as we have the final few seconds. 46.7, in fact. Falcons taking on the Panthers. Falcons with a 37-28 lead. Inbound to Strong. Strong draws the foul. So that's going to send her to the free throw line with only a couple seconds taken away. 43 seconds left of the game. It's the fourth personal foul for Stasnis, so several players with foul trouble on the Panthers side. First attempt is up. That one a little short, so it rims around and out. McAvoy steps out, and Lilysock comes in for the Falcons. Second attempt for Strong is up, and that one rolls in. 10-point lead now for the Falcons. Rust inbounds to Nichols for the Panthers. Gets underneath to Fry. Fry with a turnaround jumper, puts it up, draws the foul, doesn't go in. So that's sending Fry to the free throw line for 2 attempts. Willie Zock's second personal foul. 29-38, first attempt was good. Fry's second attempt is up. And that one bounces out. In rebound by Talia Walsh. Gets sent forward to McAvoy. McAvoy gets it across to Strong. E-step takes the three. Belazak with the rebound. Tries to pass it out to Strong. Taken away by Rust. Rust sends it across to the near side. 3-point shot. Rebound by E-step. Sends it out. And it's a battle for the ball. As both Rust and Walsh going after it go down. And with 4.1 seconds left. Nothing was called. Panthers inbound. Inbound to Nichols. Sends it across. Rust with the shot and, Fry with the shot. Not able to make it, and that is the game. Falcons win 38-29 on this cool, crisp Monday night. So again, we'll take a look at some of our sponsors, say thank you to them. And then in about 20 minutes or so, the boys will hit the hardwood, and we will bring all that coverage to you. We want to say again thank you to the Falcon Pride Booster Club sponsors being a part of all of our broadcasts. Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Daubert Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. If you want to learn more about how you can be a part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club, you see that QR code that says join them. Click on that and you can learn all about how you can be a great partner for the school, the students, and the athletes. Well, we're not going to really do much for our post game at this point because we have another post game coming up. It'll be at TDH Roofing and Smart Freight Funding's post game. But again, just under 20 minutes, we will be back with basketball for the boys right here on WDCNEmedia.com.
Good evening, basketball fans. Welcome to Douglas County West High School for tonight's game between the Panthers of Filmore Central High School and your Douglas County West Falcons. Let's meet the starting lineup for tonight's contest. First for the Panthers of Filmore Central, a junior, number 2, Kenyon Miller. A junior, number 15, Hunter Pintel. A sophomore, number 23, Maximus Aguilera. A junior, number 24, Christian Comenda. And a junior, number 31, Souix Stoner. Assistant coaches are Colby Smith and Jake Witt. Head coach of the Panthers, Eric Wright.
There we go. Now we're ready to play basketball right here on WDCNEmedia.com, BSDNlive.com. So we have Zane Wohlers stepping up, facing off against Aguilera. And the Falcons win the tip in the hands of Schieber. Schieber sends it across to Smith. Smith goes to Olsen on the far side. Back to Schieber. Schieber at the top. Comes to the near side. Wohlers. Schieber. Wohlers underneath to Asher. Back all the way across to Smith. Smith gets it underneath to Asher. Now Schieber with a 3 and drains it. Assist from Nolan Asher. Panthers on the near side. That's Stoner. Gets it over to Aguilera. Aguilera sends it across to Miller. Miller gets it back to the top of the key for Comenda. Comenda gets it over to Stoner. Back out to the top of the key with Aguilera. Aguilera sends across to Miller on the left wing. He drives in. Jumper is up and is able to drop that in for 2. 3-2. On the near side, Smith sends it to Schieber. Schieber to Olsen. Olsen to Asher. Asher gets back out to Olsen. Looked at the jumper, but sends it to Schieber for 3 and drains that one. So 6-2. Panthers try to send it forward. Tipped and into the hands of Olsen. Olsen tries to get it over to Wohlers, but not a good pass. Taken away by the Panthers. Panthers at the top of the key, and a nice open, but not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by Olsen. Olsen is Smith. Smith, Schieber. Schieber back to Smith at the top of the key. Smith gets it underneath to Olsen, puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in. It bounces back out. Rebound by Stoner for the Panthers. Goes to the near side as Miller gets it in underneath, sends it all the way across to the near corner. Commenda back to the top to Miller. Miller bounce pass taken away by Smith for the Falcons. Forward to Woolers. He puts it up for two and is able to get a drop in. 8-2, 5:20 left in the first period. Quite a pass right there. Pushed a little bit too hard above the fingertips. Out of bounds, turned over to the Falcons. So Trey Olson stepping out to inbound for the Falcons. Gets to Schieber. Schieber gets it over to Foster. Foster to Olson, to Woolers, back to Schieber, back to Woolers, underneath to Alexander, back to Woolers. Woolers had it, underneath to Alexander. Alexander to Schieber. Schieber underneath to Olson, back to the far side to Foster. Foster back to the top of the key. Underneath, Olson puts it up and is able to roll in for two. The inbound goes to Stoner. Stoner sends it to Miller. Miller sends all the way forward, but taken away. Nice step in by Alexander. Underneath, Olson gets it and is able to put it up for two. And the Panthers call a timeout, and we will take that as well right here on WDCNE Media, BSDNLive.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back to Falcon Gymnasium. Coming out of the break, the Panthers with the ball. Falcons 12-2 lead. 4:30 left of the first period. Inbound goes to Conway. Conway sends it back over to Aguilera. Back to Conway. Aguilera sends it forward across the timeline, looking for help. Bounce pass to the far corner. Misstep, but able to save it. Aguilera comes across to Conway. Conway sends it over to Stoner. Stoner takes the three. Woolers with the rebound for the Falcons. Gets it into the hands of Siebler. Siebler to Olson. Olson sends it all the way across to Foster. Foster puts it up for three. Alexander rebounds. Back out, and Woolers takes the three. That's a little too hard, but Alexander with the rebound and draws the foul. So that is the first team foul for the Panthers, first personal foul. That goes against Hunter Fintel. Siebler to inbound for the Falcons. Gets it over to Smith. Smith puts up the three. It's a little bit long. Into the hands of the Panthers. Aguilera sends it all the way across, but taken away by the Falcons. Alexander now hands it off to Asher. Asher sends it forward to Siebler. Schieber now. Bounce pass across to Smith. Back to Schieber. Schieber sends it forward to Alexander. Back over to Foster. Foster all the way to Smith. Schieber now has it at the top. Takes the three, and it bounces out. But Alexander with the rebound. Asher in the scrum to be able to get it. And that draws a foul. Second team foul for the Panthers. First personal foul for Theobald. Schieber inbounds. Foster with a three, drains it. Panthers now with the ball, 15-2. Almost stolen away by the Falcons. Gets underneath, puts it up, and able to put it in for two was Commenda. Inbound now, Schieber has it, gets across the timeline, sends it to the near side. Smith underneath to Alexander. Foster takes another three, and that one's off the mark, and the rebound gets put way out to Schieber. He takes the three and drains it. Yeah, so it was a three. One official did not call it as a three, but the other said, yep, I saw it. It was definitely a three. So 18-4, 2:27 left of the first period. And Commenda sends it to Miller. Miller gets it in to Conway. Conway to Miller. Miller to Conway, crosses the top of the key. Almost loses control of it. He draws the foul. And so that is the first team foul for the Falcons. First personal foul against Trey Schieber. Inbound to Miller for the Panthers. Sends underneath to Theobald. Back over to the near side. Commenda sends it all the way across to Theobald. Theobald tries to step in. Back, and a three-point is just too hard. Battle for the ball. Gets back into the Panthers' hands. Shot clock needs to be reset. So 16 seconds needs to be on the shot clock. So they did correct that because it never did change hands. Miller with the ball at the top for the Panthers. Foster drawing a foul. That's his first personal foul, second team foul. Inbound for the Panthers, gets it to Miller. Miller at the top of the key, gets a screen, goes all the way across to the left wing, right wing. Back to Smith. I'm sorry, Conway. Conway hands it off to Aguilera, drives in, back out to Miller, puts it up for three. That one bounces out. Asher with a rebound, sends it forward to Wohlers. Wohlers sends it forward to Foster. Foster back to Wohlers. Wohlers drives in, Foster on the near side to the top to Asher. Asher sends it to Smith. All the way across to Foster, puts it up for three, and that one rims out. Wohlers with the rebound. Sends it back out to Olsen. Olsen to Smith. Smith to Wohlers. Wohlers to Olsen. Olsen takes the three and drains it. Miller forwards it now to Aguilera. Aguilera to Miller for the Panthers. Aguilera gets it across, sends it to Conway. Conway to Miller. Miller gets it to the near side. Taking the three-point shot is Theobald. He was able to drain that one for three. 21-7, 31 seconds left of the first period. Smith taking his time across the timeline for the Falcons. Over to Olsen. Olsen to Smith. Smith to Asher on the near side. Back to Smith. Takes the three, and that one rims out. And rebound by Miller for the Panthers. He sends it forward. But at the buzzer, he said it made it, but just apparently the buzzer started just a little too fast for that. Well, One period complete, 21-7. Falcons leading as we continue on. It's basketball here on WDCNE Media and BSDNLive.com.
Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com.
Welcome back to the Falcon Gymnasium. Second quarter is just about to kick in. Panthers with the ball. Gets it into Miller. Miller drives across to the far side. Comes across, and now we have Comenda. Puts it up. And coming in, as Olsen was putting it up, was coming in after the rebound. Hunter Fintel with a pretty big hit right there. First team foul, second personal foul. Inbound to Olsen. Olsen sends it across to Wohlers. Wohlers looked at three, drives in, puts it up. Not able to get it to drop in. Olsen able to get it out to Schieber. Schieber puts it up for three. That one rims out. Rebound by the Panthers. Comes across to the near side. Miller sends it to top. Three-point shot by Stoner. Comes out. Rebound by Olsen for the Falcons. He drives in and draws the foul. So that is Stoner's first personal foul, second team foul, and Trey Olsen at the free throw line. First one's good. 22-7. Second attempt, and that is short. Rebound is back into the Falcons' hand. Schieber now gets it over to Wohlers. Wohlers to Asher. Asher underneath looking for help and gets it across to Schieber. Smith looked at the three, back to Schieber. Schieber tries to pass it, but gets knocked out of bounds as Aguilera pushes it out of bounds for the Panthers, stays with the Falcons. Inbound gets to Schieber. Schieber to Olsen. Olsen back to Wohlers, looked at the three, back to Schieber at the top of the key. Schieber sends it all the way across to Smith. Underneath to Olsen. Olsen puts it up, drops in, and draws the foul. 24-7. 6:40 left of the first half. Third team foul and the third personal foul for Hunter Fintel. Fintel comes out. Olsen with the and one is up, and that one rims out. Battle for the rebound. Causes Wohlers, I believe, to get his first personal foul. First team foul for the Falcons in the second period. Miller forwards it across, and it's all the way across to, that was Conway. Conway back to Miller. Now Miller has it on the near side. He gets it over to Stoner. Stoner sends it across to Conway. Conway gets it over to Aguilera. Drives in, draws the foul. So he gets to go to the free throw line for two. That's the first personal foul for Trey Olson. Second team foul, 6:09 left of the first half, 24-7. So Maximus Aguilera, first attempt is up. And good. So Foster comes in, Smith goes out for the Falcons. Asher is coming out, and let's see, looks like we have Alexander in. Second attempt is good. Inbound to Schieber for the Falcons. Calling the play before he gets across the timeline. Goes across onto the right side. Foster back to Schieber. Schieber gets it to Wohlers on the near side. Schieber at the top. Back to Wohlers on the left wing. Tries to get it to Alexander. It's tapped by a few hands, but they say that was last touch by the Falcons, so the Panthers get to inbound. So the inbound gets across to Miller. Miller sends to Conway. Conway draws the foul as he goes down the line. So that is the first personal foul for Trent Alexander. Third team foul for the Falcons. Miller with the ball. Sends it to the far corner as Stoner. Back to Miller. Miller. That gets it in to Aguilera. Aguilera now gets it over to Stoner. Stoner to Conway. Conway sends it all the way across to the near side to Theobald. Puts it up. The jumper is no good. Alexander pulls it in for the Falcons. Gets it over as Schieber takes it down the court. Foster now on the far side. Bounce pass to Alexander to Schieber. Schieber to Wohlers. He looked at the three. Sends it back to Schieber. Schieber to Wohlers in the left wing. Wohlers gets it to Alexander. Now to Schieber. Schieber looked at the three. Tries to get it underneath. Olsen. And as he was going out, he was able to knock it off of a Panther. So the Falcons maintain possession. Schieber stepping out to inbound. Five seconds left on the shot clock. Inbound, gets it into Alexander. Then taking it, Olsen takes the shot, pulled in by Foster. Foster gets it back out to Schieber. Schieber to Foster. Foster underneath to Olsen. Puts it up and does not drop it in. Battle for it. Goes out of bounds off of Conway. Stays with the Falcons. 22 seconds left on the shot clock. 4:31 left of the half. 24-9, Falcons with the lead. Schieber now with the ball. Wohlers on the left wing. Schieber to Wohlers. Wohlers back to Schieber at the top. Over to Foster in the right. Schieber takes the three. That one rims out. Grabbed by Miller for the Panthers. He slows down, hands it off to Theobald. Back to Miller. Miller sends to Conway at the top of the key. Conway drives across, puts the three-point jumper up a little bit hard. Rebound by Foster for the Falcons. Gets it over to Olsen. Olsen hands it off to Schieber. Schieber comes across. Wohlers takes the three and is able to drain it. So the Falcons take a timeout. We will as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com and BSDN Live.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
And we're back at the Falcon Stadium as the Panthers have come to play tonight. Filmore Central taking the trip on a cold Friday night. School's canceled, but basketball still plays on. Panthers inbound. Stoner, now we see it go forward by Aguilera. Aguilera gets it back over to Stoner. Stoner on the far side. Underneath to Comenda. And he is called for the travel. Turnover to the Falcons. Asher inbounds to Schieber. Schieber sends it forward to Foster. Foster to Alexander. Alexander sends it all the way across to Smith. Takes the three, and that one bounces out. Miller for the Panthers with the rebound. Sends it over to Stoner. Stoner with a turnaround takes it out to the left wing. Back to the top for Miller. Miller gets it over to Theobald, to Miller. Underneath to Comenda. The pass to Theobald. Not able to do anything with it. Right rebound by the Falcons. Asher underneath and sends it over. Alexander puts it up, gets his own rebound, puts it up again. Able to out of bounds. Stays with the Panthers. 2:19 left of the first half. 29-9. Falcons with a lead. So Fintel comes in and replaces Theobald for the Panthers. Aguilera gets it to Miller in the far corner. Miller drives around, sends it all the way to the near side. Potoff with a three-pointer for the Panthers. Schieber gets across the timeline, sends it to the near side to Olsen. Olsen all the way across to Smith. Smith tries to get underneath. Is able to get it over to Alexander. 20 seconds left all the way across. And Schieber with a nice save from Olsen. Puts it up for three. That's a little long, but Alexander with the rebound puts it up, draws the foul. Not able to drop it in, but he's going to go to the foul line for two attempts. That is the fourth team foul for the Panthers. Minute 36 left in the first half. That's the first personal foul for Cohen Theobald. First attempt for Alexander's up, and that's a little hard. It comes back off the back of the rim. Second attempt is up, and that one rims out into the hands of the Panthers. On the far side, Aguilera gets it to Miller at the top of the key. Miller goes to the left. Miller with it. Back over to Aguilera. Aguilera turning around, sends it back out to Comenda. Comenda. Now Potoff. Potoff at the top of the key. 7 seconds left. Underneath with Comenda. Back to Miller. Takes the three, and that one's off the mark. Rebound by the Falcons. Smith with it. Goes to the far side. Schieber takes the three. It's a little hard, but comes down and take a quick moment to trade some players out for the Panthers before they inbound. able to get that to Stoner. He gets it, drives in, puts it up, and is able to drop it in for two. Smith with the ball for the Falcons, gets it over to Schieber. Schieber sends it to Wallers on the near side. Wallers back to Schieber. Schieber to Smith, back to Schieber. 17 seconds on the shot clock, 20 seconds on the regular clock. Trying to wait to be the last shot made, all the way across to Wallers. Wallers gets it over to Smith. Smith, 4-3 shot is up and good. Sending it forward at the 3-point, at the buzzer, not able to drop it in. Halftime, and the Falcons 31, Panthers 14. Gonna go ahead and take a break. Say thank you to our sponsors, making sure that we can continue bringing all these events to you right here on bsdnlive.com and Saunders County Online and wdcnemedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard, apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butt's award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts where we're smoking our butts off.
We're at halftime here for the Falcons and the Panthers playing game number 2. Ladies for the Falcons won game number 1. Gentlemen are winning 31-14 over the Panthers. Again, I want to say thank you to all of the sponsors, part of the Falcon Pride Booster Club. When you go through, if you look in the upper left-hand corner of our screen, and you'll see it in red and black, and it says click here for the Falcon Pride Booster Club. You want to learn more about how to be a part of them, it's right there. You can see that. Use your phone, get to that website, and be able to learn more about how you can be a great impact partner for the students, the school, and the athletes right here at DC West. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors, including Beyond Dreams Custom Landscape, Cook Cups, Shields, Heidi Sesko, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services, Junk Stock, New Moon Cleaning, Omaha Animal Medical Group, Dauber Construction, Anchor Roofing, AWS Well Company, One Staff, Raystone Wealth Partners, Brian Urban, Smart Freight Funding, TDH, and Porky Butts. After tonight, the men will be back home on Tuesday. The NCC tournament round 1 will be here, and so we'll be able to see that action. The ladies will be on the road on Monday, so we will see how that all plays. You can catch a whole bunch of tournament basketball and stay where it's nice and warm by following along. We always enjoy to have you come out and be a part of the crowd. In fact, a great crowd out here tonight. But let's take a look. Right now in Valley, Nebraska, -1 feels like -12. Well, in here it's nice and cozy, and hopefully wherever you are right now, it's nice and cozy. You're able just to kind of watch. Again, it is basketball. We're at halftime between the Falcons and the Filmore Central Panthers. Falcons leading 31-14. We'll be back in a bit with more game right here on bsdnlive.com and Wahoo and WDCNEmedia.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One Staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One Staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One Staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
Welcome back as we're about ready to start the second half. Falcons will have the ball as they have the lead as well, 31-14. So we have the starting lineup for the Falcons in play. Smith inbound, gets it into Schieber. Schieber gets across the timeline, sends it over to Wohlers. Wohlers to Asher. Asher hands it to Wohlers, puts it up as he drives in for two. Comes back out. Miller throws it forward, but comes back looking for numbers. Stoner hands off, comes over the near side. Fintel long on his shot. Olsen with the rebound. Slows up, gets it over to, tries to get it over to Schieber, but knocked out of bounds by the Panthers, so stays with the Falcons. Inbound to Olsen. Olsen to Schieber. Schieber sends it to Wohlers on the far side. Asher tries to pass it out, but taken away by Aguilera. The pass forward was taken by Smith for the Falcons and reverses the court. Olsen tries to send it in, knocked away. Wohlers' second attempt is good. Miller sends it across to Stoner. Stoner back to Miller. Miller was on the line but didn't get called to go back. Foul as we see Stoner drives in, receives a foul. Receives a foul, but it was before the shot. So it's the first team foul for the third period, second personal foul against Wohlers. Inbound to Stoner. Stoner passes it out to Commenda. Commenda to Miller for the Panthers. Back over to Fintel. Fintel sends it across to Stoner. Stoner takes the three and is able to drop it in. Falcons inbound to Schieber. Schieber takes it across the timeline. Bounce pass to Wohlers on the far side. Schieber, bounce pass underneath. Olsen with a jumper at the free throw line. Dropped it for two. Miller has it for the Panthers. Sends it to Stoner. Gets across the timeline, and he is called for the travel. Turnover to the Falcons. Wohlers inbounds to Schieber. Schieber gets it across to Smith. Alexander now back to Schieber. Schieber underneath to Olsen. Over to Smith. Smith takes the three and drains it. Comes out. Miller now with the ball for the Panthers on the right wing. Goes to the top of the key to Stoner on the left. Now we have Aguilera. Takes the three, and he's able to make that in. 40-20. Falcons with a lead. 5:33 left of the third period. Schieber on the near side sends it across. Olsen to Smith. Smith to Schieber. Schieber drives in the lane, back over. Olsen takes the three, and that's short. Rebound by the Panthers. Stoner takes it down court. Hands it off to Miller. Miller takes the jumper, and it goes in for two. Schieber now with the ball. Gets it to Alexander. Back to Schieber. He looked at the three, but he drives in. Puts it up for two. He's able now back to a 20-point lead for the Falcons. Miller gets it across to Aguilera. Aguilera sends it forward to Stoner. Stoner sends it out to Miller on the right wing. Well, the whistle blew before the shot. It was an offensive foul. And that foul is against Commenda. So no, that shot did not count. Falcons with the inbound. Olsen with the ball, getting across the timeline on the left side. To Alexander. Alexander underneath to Asher. He's in, and he's going in for the layup and draws the foul before the shot was made. So, second team foul. Bounce pass underneath. Olsen is not able to get it to go in. Alexander with the rebound, and he gets pushed, goes down, and that is the third team foul. First personal foul that's going to go against Miller. So the Panthers with 3 team fouls on it. Inbound gets out to Olsen. Olsen setting up the play from the top of the key. Goes to Asher on the near side. Hands off to Schieber. Schieber drives to the right, back out to Asher at the top of the key. Asher trying to make up some room, gets over to Olsen, takes the 3 and drains it. 45-22. Falcons with the lead. Finto in the far corner, gets it, drives in, and not able to get it put in. Asher now with the ball, passes it forward to Olsen. Rebound just goes in to Olsen's hand, and he is called for the travel. Or what is, nope, there's a foul called. That's the 4th team foul for the Panthers. First personal foul for Aguilera. Inbound to Asher at the top of the key. Olsen able to walk over and pick up the ball. Gets it out to Alexander. Alexander to Schieber. Schieber drives in, sends it all the way across to Olsen. Olsen drives back, puts it up, and is able to drop it in for 2. Panthers take a timeout, and so will we. We'll be back right after this on WDCNE Media and BSDNlive.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Taking a quick look, point leaders for the Falcons. Olsen leading the way, 17 points, followed by Schieber. (47-22). Falcons with the lead. 3:06 left in the third period. Miller with the ball gets it across to Aguilera. Aguilera to Stoner. Stoner driving in, puts the jumper up, and is able to drop it in for 2. Falcons with Schieber has it. Gets it across to Asher at the top. Schieber underneath to Wohlers. Wohlers drives the layup. Underneath, but not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by the Panthers. Miller setting up the play. Gets it over to the left wing, Commenda. Commenda driving in and draws the foul. I believe that's Wohlers getting called for that one. So his 3rd personal foul. Team's 2nd foul. 2:22 left of the third period. Panthers with the inbound. It sends it all the way out. Stoner drives in the lane. Jumper is up, and Asher with the rebound comes in. And he draws the foul. So that's the 5th team foul. That puts the Falcons in the bonus category. So Asher going to the free throw line for 2. And that is the first personal foul for Potoff. A little too hard, hits the back of the rim and bounces back out. Foster is in, as well as Trost for the Falcons. Aguilera sends it across to Theobald. Theobald to Aguilera. Aguilera takes the jumper, and that's off the mark, and rebound by Foster. Foster sends it across to Smith. Smith to Wohlers. Wohlers pulls back. In the lane, makes a little space, not able to get it to drop in. And draws the foul. So that is the 3rd. It's an offensive foul. 3rd team foul for the Falcons. First personal foul for Trost. 48-24, minute 41 left of the 3rd period. So we see Foster going after it. That's his 2nd personal foul. It's a 4th team foul as he was a little too aggressive on trying to steal that one. Inbound for the Panthers. Go to Conway. Conway sends it to the far side for Theobald. Theobald back underneath to Aguilera. Back across out, and Potoff tries to put it up. Turnaround jumper now by Aguilera. Goes in, and he draws the foul. So that's the 5th team foul. Now both teams in the bonus. 4th personal foul for Wohlers. So Wohlers coming out, being replaced by Olsen. Aguilera with the and 1. That is up, and it rims around and then finally drops in. Asher inbounds to Olsen. Olsen goes up on the left side. Sends it over across. Trost to Foster. Foster to Asher. Asher gets it underneath to Trost. Puts it up. Not able to drop it in, but does drop the foul. So that is sending Colton Trost to the free throw line. So that's the 2nd personal foul for Potoff. First attempt is up and good. 49-27. Minute 5 left of the 3rd period. Second attempt is up, and that is good as well. 50-27. Conway with the ball at the timeline. Sends it over to Stoner. Stoner's to the near side to Aguilera. Aguilera back out. Potoff crossed. Now Stoner has it. Drives in. Looking for help. Gets it in to Theobald. Theobald sends it over to Aguilera. And Stoner takes the 3. And he's able to drop that one in. Drain it. 35 seconds left of the 3rd period. Smith to Olsen for the Falcons. 3 seconds separates the shot clock and the natural clock. Olsen taking his time with the dribbling. Setting it up to be the last shot of the game, or the period. Goes all the way across. Foster drives and puts up the 3, and the rebound. Now they're going to look at that. Did the shot hit the hoop? They're going to say no, it's a shot clock violation. So is the Panthers basketball with 2.1 seconds left. Inbound, comes down court, and too late for that shot. It was too late, but good shot. Just a hair too late on the trigger. Well, be back in 1 minute as we continue on with more basketball here on WDCNE Media and BSDNLive.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
They started their break a little bit quick there, so we're back in. The fourth period just started. Panthers with the inbound. We'll get back to Porky Butts commercial here in a little bit. Thank you again to all the sponsors. Far corner, and that is Fintel with the 3. Able to drop that one. Schieber with the ball. Hands it off to Asher. Asher drives across the top of the line underneath to Schieber. Schieber puts it up for 2 and is able to drop it in. So Nolan Asher with the assist on that one. Miller with the ball, sends it to the near side. Aguilera now across to Miller. Stoner takes the 3 and is able to drain that one. 52-36, 7:04 left of the game. Olsen on the right side. Pass is almost intercepted. Taken away now by the Panthers, but Wohlers tries to take it away. Aggressive play being played on both sides of the court here. Miller takes the jumper and not able to get that one to drop in. Rebound by Olsen. Olsen sends it down to Schieber. Schieber from the left wing. Looked at the 3, decided to wait. Sends it underneath to Asher. Asher looking for the turnaround, put it up, drops in. And so he gets the 2 and the foul, so he's going for the and 1. It's the first team foul for the fourth period. So second personal foul going against Stoner. So Asher with the and 1, the old-fashioned 3. Trying to make that complete. And that is inbound for the Panthers, goes to Miller. Miller takes it down the court. Comes to the near side as Aguilera sends it across to Stoner. Stoner with a screen takes the 3. It was short. Stays inside. Back out to Stoner. He takes the 3. So they're not saying anything about a foul there, so curious about what's going on, but Falcons with the inbound. Gets it across to Wohlers. Wohlers to Asher. Asher, the ball's knocked away. Taken up by Stoner for the Panthers. Goes to the near side. Back out to Aguilera. Drives in. Puts up the jumper. It stays with the Panthers. 24 seconds left on the shot clock. 5:37 left of the game. 55-39. Falcons with the lead. Inbound by Miller. And a timeout is called by the Panthers. We'll take a timeout as well right here on WDCNEmedia.com and BSDNLive.com.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com.
Welcome back as we have the Falcons taking on the Panthers. Falcons with the lead, 55-39, 5:37 left of the game. Panthers with the inbound, get it to Stoner. Stoner on the far side, bounce pass to Commenda. Commenda to Miller on the near side, takes the three. Rebound by Stoner. Stoner with a turnaround jumper is up and good. Schieber with the ball across the court. Asher to Wohlers. Wohlers to Smith. Underneath to Asher, all the way out to Olsen. Olsen drives in. Jumper comes back and not able to get it to drop off. And it's a jump ball. Stays with the Falcons. 5 minutes left. 55-41. Schieber with the inbound, gets it in to Olsen. Olsen to Schieber, takes the three and drains it. Panthers with Miller, hands it off. Now we see Theobald takes the three, and it hits the support system out of bounds and turn over to the Falcons. So Foster in for the Falcons. Schieber takes it across down the court. Drives in, tries to pass, but ends up taken away by Stoner. Then Asher takes it away from Stoner, puts it up for two. Miller now with the ball for the Panthers. Sends it across to Fintel. Fintel to Stoner. Stoner drives in, sends it back out to Aguilera. Aguilera driving into the lane. To Stoner. Stoner takes three. It bounces out and Olsen being called for the foul. Second. Olsen comes out. Smith comes in for the Falcons. Miller sends it out. It's tapped away, but taken into the hands of Stoner. Stoner sends it across. Offensive foul. Turnover back over to the Falcons. That's the third team foul. Third personal foul for Stoner. Connolly in for the Panthers as well as Potoff. Wohlers inbounds to Schieber. Schieber crosses the timeline to Asher. Asher at the top of the key, across to Smith. Smith gets the screen, steps back, looks at the three. Underneath there is a foul called. And that is going to be against Conway. So that's the fourth team foul. First personal foul for Conway. Schubert inbounds, sends it out. That is picked up by Smith. Smith at the top of the key. Near side, passes underneath to Asher. Asher puts it up and in for two. 62-41. Panthers Miller has the ball. Drives on the right side. Picked up and they get it. He gets it over to Pettit. Sends it forward to Smith. Smith draws the foul. Oh. So that is the fifth team foul for the Panthers, putting the Falcons in the bonus. Third personal foul for Potoff, taking Lane Smith to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First attempt is up, and that is good. And it looks like at this point we're going to trade out most of the players for the Falcons with 3:12 left. 63-41, 22-point lead. Second attempt is up, and that is good. Now Smith's coming out, so Songer's in. We have Travis in. Get through all the players. Espinoza's in. Out of bounds off of the Panthers, so it stays with, or moves over to the Falcons. Inbound to Songer. Songer sends it across to Hankey. Hankey tries to send it forward. Taken away by the Panthers. Panthers get it over to Geiger. Geiger drives in, puts it up, not able to get it to drop in. Trost gets it forward to Espinoza. Espinoza to Trost. Trost back to Espinoza. Espinoza goes to the near side, gets it underneath to Trost. Puts it up, not able to get it in, but gets his own rebound, draws the foul. So he's going to the free throw line for 2 attempts. 2:23, 64-41. It's the first personal foul for Jonah Geiger for the Panthers. So Filmore Central traveling in the cold tonight. First attempt is good. Colton Trost, second attempt is up, and that is, it rims out. Rebound by Filmore Central. So let's see, we have Amari Miller in for Filmore Central, as well as Geiger. Geiger inbounds to Conway. Conway drives in the lane, gets it back over to Lockhart. Puts up the 3 and is able to drain that one. Falcons with the inbound. Espinoza gets it across, almost taken away, and bounce out to Travis. Travis gets all the way across. His 3-point attempt bounced out. Now Travis has it on the near corner. Back out to Pettit. Pettit drives in, back over, sends all the way over to Pettit. Pettit then gets it back out to Espinoza. Pettit in, and Espinoza with the ball. Gets it back over to Songer. Songer to Travis. Travis to Espinoza. Espinoza goes to the top of the key. Gets it over to Hank. On the near side, the drive in was Pettit, and he draws the foul. So that is the first personal foul for Lockhart for the Panthers, sending Mason Pettit to the free throw line for 2 attempts. First attempt, a little hard, bounces back out. Second attempt, and that was short. Rebound by the Panthers. Everybody has new players in for the last minute of the game. Top of the key, gets back out to Rogers. Rogers sends it in to Lockard. Lockard puts it up for two. Not able to get it to drop in. Rebound by Songer. Songer takes it down the court for the Falcons. Goes to the right. Gets it back over to Asher. Rebound pulls it out by Miller. Miller takes it down the court for the Panthers. He drives up, taken back and into the hands of Travis. Travis at the top of the key. Sends it all the way across to Espinoza. Espinoza back over to Pettit. Pettit takes the three and drains it. 21 seconds. 68-44. Timmy with the ball for the Panthers. Loses control of it, and Panther basketball as everybody slides out of bounds on the ball there. Miller inbounds to Timmy. Timmy to Rogers. Underneath and too hard. And rebound at the buzzer by Songer, and that completes the game. So Falcons win. Both games played by the varsity were won. And so congratulations. It's a good day to be a Falcons as we have a great night. So stay warm, stay cool, stay warm as we continue on. Let's say thank you to all of our sponsors again before we wrap things up right here on bsdnlive.com and WDC Any Media.
Anchor Roofing and Landscaping is a proud sponsor of DC West Falcons, and they can handle all roofing needs, both residential and commercial. Their philosophy is just built around how you would like to be treated as if they were in your shoes. So they take away all that guesswork by having open, honest dialogue with their customers. It makes the whole process easier for everyone. Learn more at anchorroofing.com. Water is the source of life, and with more of us moving to the dream of quiet country living, we need a trusted source for our home's water needs. AWS Well Company of Meade is that professional, reliable, and trusted service in the water well industry for over 50 years. Full service provider and one stop for everything from private to commercial water well drilling. Put AWS Wells expertise to work for your water needs. Find out more about the area's groundwater pros. Go to awswell.com. Athletes hustle, nurses hustle, recruiters hustle. Guess who's hiring? One staff, and we're ready for the next team of all-stars. Casual work environment, unlimited opportunity, work hard, play hard. Apply today, osmcareers.com. One staff's goal is to have more personal touch with the travelers we work for and the employees we hire to work with in the healthcare industry. One staff makes it fun because of the exceptional talent and sparkling souls we seek out to hire. You can apply today, osmcareers.com. Smart Freight Funding, the #1 factoring company for the bulk trucking industry, is a proud sponsor of DC West sports, activities, and the Booster Club. You can find details about Smart Freight Funding at smartfreightfunding.com.
When roof damage, leaks, or exterior wear put your property at risk, they're here to help with responsive service and clear solutions. Since 2006, our TDH contracting team has served Omaha and the surrounding Douglas County areas, providing solutions that focus on safety, durability, and transparency. They help local homeowners and businesses take control of unexpected roofing problems, storm damage, and ongoing structural concerns with practical, high-quality work. From urgent repairs to full remodels, they're equipped to handle a wide range of needs with a steady hand and a forward-thinking approach. TDH Contracting, building up trust one project at a time.
New Moon Cleaning is a proud sponsor of DC West Sports and Activities and Booster Club. You can check out New Moon Cleaning, where you can refresh, renew, and revive your home. Find them at new-moon-cleaning.com.
Omaha Animal Medical Group is a full-service veterinary clinic located at 3316 North 120th Street in Omaha. Our 3 doctors are available for regular appointments, walk-ins, emergencies, and surgical procedures. Dr. Courtney Knott of Omaha Animal Medical Group offers small animal veterinary in-home visits to Valley and Waterloo residents. This is a low-stress option for your pet's health care needs.
Omaha Animal Medical Group, where pets are family.
Welcome to Porky Butts Barbecue, a proud sponsor of DC West Athletics.
Hey guys, Blaine here for Porky Butts Barbecue. Teaming up with the local community means a lot to my wife and I, and giving back to the community means everything. We're excited to continue serving award-winning barbecue to our community and everybody that just enjoys our smoked meat.
You can find Porky Butts award-winning barbecue located off of 156th and Maple, where we offer dine-in and catering perfect for any size of events.
Come to Porky Butts, where we're smoking our butts off.